Vale, vamos a ver si se escucha. Es que no sé qué ha pasado. La web que tenía principal ha desaparecido. No la encuentro. He tenido que crear otra. Ahora mismo. Pues ahora pasan cosas muy raras. Pasan cosas muy raras. No, hay cosas que no entiendo.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
Venga.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds. Allison, wake up.
Killed me.
Está en el agua.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wanderer alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You killed me.
You killed me!
El capítulo 3 y último. No, es juego, es juego. Es juego. Lo que son... Va por capítulos. Lo que son yo tengo 3 capítulos. No sé si tendré todos. O no. No lo sé. Ese juego. No sé cuántas horas llevamos. Llevamos... 7 horas o así. ¿Cuánto llevamos? 3, 5, 6, 7 horas o por ahí. 7 horitas sí llevamos. Entonces a prueba de submarinismo. Prueba de submarinismo. Buenos días. Comienza a juntar los documentos que necesitas para tu solicitud de renta. Te dejo la carpeta abajo en el mostrador de la cocina. Si aún irás a almorzar con Dee, puedes dejar los documentos y me aseguraré de sacarte algunas copias. Tómalo con calma, tío. Y famosos mofles de alfalfón están enfriando lentamente en la cocina. Joder. Alfalfón, tú. Eso estaba en el Farm Manager 2018. Alfalfón, tú. Era con lo que hacía la miel las abejas. Nada más y nada menos. Espectacular. Vale, voy a hacer una parada. A ver. Un momento, por favor. ¿Cómo era esto? Hostia, no me deja. ¿Por qué no me deja? Vale, pues está bloqueado, ¿no? A ver ahora. Ahora sí. A ver ahora. Ahora sí. Es que me gusta mirar para ese lado. No me gusta mirar para fuera de... Vale, vamos a ver una cosa. Hostia, aquí tenemos objetivos, tú. Coleccionables. Ah, mierda, no puedo ver. No puedo ver lo de... Es que ayer se nos quedó sin ver. Nada, vamos a seguir. Se me quedó sin ver lo que hacíamos en el juego, ¿vale?
I wonder if Eddie will ever trust me again. I could use a Michael pep talk. I guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
Hora del café de Tessa. 10 tazas de desayuno especial gratuito. El pájaro carpintero. Favo y Bulbo Wonzo. Tu lealtad hace que ahorres dinero. Lo dudo mucho. Vale, aquí no tenemos nada más para mirar. A ver, que por aquí tenemos notas.
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Bueno, esto es mucho texto, ¿vale? La música tendrá que correr seguro.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox at 12. How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
Son los hermanos.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
A ver, tengo por aquí el servicio.
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later. There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had. Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Vale, pues aquí ya hemos visto todo en la habitación. No todo, sí, todo sí. La puerta, vale, vamos. ¿Qué hay por aquí? Tabla de marea de los crossing. Semana 46, domingo, amanecer, marea baja, marea alta y marejadilla. Marea alta, marea baja.
What?
¡Eh!
I should probably eat something.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
God, I feel so weak.
Ha habido ahí algo, ¿no? No me ha dejado... No me ha dejado verlo, tío. No, no me ha dejado verlo.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head.
¿Qué es?
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say? I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Te la has cagado. Has cambiado de sitio. Que miraré. Si cotillas algo, déjalo en el mismo sitio. No seas tan huilla.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. A secret keeper in her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Vale. El ojo. Espera, ¿esto cómo irá? Si esto lo hicimos ayer, ¿no? Lo del ojo este. Hablando del ojo, me pica el ojo, tío. Esto del ojo hicimos ayer. Era este, tío. Lo hicimos ayer. Era esto. Era el 1, el de ayer era el 1, el 3 y el 0. ¿Qué quieres hacer?
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
¿Lo descifrar qué, compañero?
A secret keeper in her secret keep. Looks like this is coin operated.
Parece que funciona con monedas.
Looks like this is coin operated.
A ver. Es que no entiendo. No tiene ninguna acción, ¿no? Es que no le veo que podamos hacer ninguna acción. Lo coge y ya está. No puede hacer nada más. No entiendo.
A secret keeper in her secret keep. Looks like this is coin operated.
No le veo más. No le veo ninguna acción.
This is personal.
Mi querido, sé que esta vez no estoy mejorando, así que quería escribirte. Cuando me vaya, estará tu tía para cuidarte. Parece que siempre he sabido cuando os habéis desde que tenías un año. Estaba hablando más allá de uno. Nunca entendí que me había que estaba. Ah, esta es la mamá del sheriff. La madre del sheriff.
I gotta take care of that rental application. That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Aaron Cook.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Sí, la carta de que podía hacerse cargo de la chica, de la menor. Cuidado. Cuidado. Otra vez. ¿Me ha vuelto
Something's
uno?
not right. What is this?
No, algo no está bien.
So many months of snow boots ahead.
No
He
puedo
doesn't
ver.
like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
La comunidad está muy presente, tío.
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
A ver. A pecho
I wish you
partido.
could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Sí, que ibas a resetearlo, ¿no?
I can't really eat anything right now. Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs. Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down. I should have let myself enjoy these trips more. Where did I stash my pay stubs? And where did my wallet end up last night? Why can I never remember where I put things away? I think I dropped my bag around here somewhere.
Una carta de recomendación. Epa, cuidado.
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain, except heartache. I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere. What if I just packed a bag and left? And never looked back? I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again. Ah, here's my ID.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
Vale, ¿puedo coger algo más?
What if I just packed a bag and left? And never looked back?
Vale. El DNI y una moneda.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Allison. Don't start. I don't feel like listening to anything right now. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even... I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this.
A ver, aquí viene.
Marianne, what's going on with you lately? If you need help,
It's nothing. This is nothing. A secret keeper in her secret keep. No way.
La
It
princesa.
worked.
Ah, no, la guardiana. A ver, un momento.
I got pretty lucky with this job. Tessa and Tom really took a chance on me.
Creo que llevo todo.
I can't leave without all my application stuff.
No llevo todo. ¿Qué me falta? Ah,
The paperwork's not down there. I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me? Not here.
a ver aquí.
God, where is it?
Me falta un documento.
Not here.
A ver. Dice que la carpeta abajo, en el mostrador de la cocina, pero... Pero no es esa, ¿no? No la coge. No la coge esa. Ah, mira, 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 mira. Aquí. A ver si son estos. Sí, estos.
Here they are.
Joder, tío, me dice que está abajo en el mostrador de la cocina, ¿sabes?
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Vale, ahora sí.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night? Phone's definitely not up here. Ringing got quieter.
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter.
What's wrong with me?
Mira de aquí. Sí. El sótano del mal. Su madre. Haciendo trabajitos. Merian.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the? No. I cannot deal with you right now. What's it doing here?
Ojalá le eches. Lleva media hora llevando.
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice. I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again. I miss you, pup.
Regalo.
I've got... Ugh, the paint smell in here is kind of overwhelming. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. This is a totally different life. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
Ah, este ya lo miro. Ah, ya lo he mirado. Equivocado. ¿Qué había por aquí?
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Pescar.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Departamento de Pesca y Caza de Alaska. Permiso de uso personal para pescar el salmón en la bahía. Técnicamente residente de Alaska. Es necesario quitar las puntas de las colas y registrar la pesca de salmón antes de irse del lugar de pesca o no dejar el pescado a la vista. Número de permiso. Brown, Edward, Pipapú, Allison. Un permiso por hogar. Tiene permitido 25 salmones y cada miembro adicional tiene permitido 10 salmones. 2. 35, 25 más 10. Arroyo Teraque. De pesca. Deportiva. Equipo recepcionado de firma de licencia. Pipa. Vale. Permiso de licencia de pesca. El titular 25 y Allison 10. Joder, llevo el timbre. Desespere. Aquí abajo no hay nada más. Ya voy. Pesados.
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She's spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh, God.
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you, okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011.
Es compañero de trabajo.
I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help.
Y el otro era el jefe.
You got that money coming in from the house.
Y es gay.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Está todo a favor.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that. And so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
¿Di quién era la secretaria? No sé si conozco a la Di esa. Esta creo que era,
Hi,
¿no?
Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? Cause, girl, you look like shit.
Sí, creo que sí.
Haven't been sleeping
Creo que
well.
era... Sí, era esta,
But here I
la de los
am.
perros.
That's how much I love
La de
you,
los
right?
perros.
Oh. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Vamos a entregarle los documentos estos en el despacho del jefe.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Después de lo que pasó el otro día, ¿verdad?
Sounds like Eddie's busy. It shouldn't bother him. Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy. I probably shouldn't eavesdrop. No more snooping. No more snooping.
Sí, veo un poquito, que no pasa nada.
Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it.
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
So you're here to visit family and also to hunt moose, correct? You had a tag for up near Millie.
Correct?
Season's closed in most places around here. Lucky draw.
Sure was.
So that moose we found in your truck, you harvested that in your permit zone, did you?
Of course I did. I'm not some goddamn poacher.
Calm down, sir. I'm just trying to get all the facts. Thing is, some troopers out near Crystal reported finding empty cases by the highway in a closed season zone. I'm gonna need to inspect your rifle and hunting gear.
What? What makes you
Alexander.
think those cases were mine?
Well, we got a tip that you were bragging about down in the booth up that way.
I should grab a piece of cobbler before Greggs inhales all of it.
The bull is in your truck. Set about the wood where it should be.
Estamos cotilleando.
Now look, officer.
Chief.
Chief Brown. It was an honest mistake. Lapse in judgment. But you're free to keep the meat if you want. And I swear it won't happen again. You all good?
Is that a bribe, sir?
Sí.
You're already facing multiple
Todo arregla.
misdemeanors here. Permitting violation, unlawful possession of game. I'm pretty sure you want to add felony bribery to that later.
Sorry.
We take game harvesting very seriously out here, Mr. Gershman, as you should know.
I do.
It's not only about culture and tradition, but also respect. That's why we
I should
have
grab a piece of cobbler before Greggs inhales all of it.
Que no oigo.
laws. Do you? What about respect for
Hablas un poco más fuerte. Nada, vamos para allá.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it. Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
¿Dónde hay tarta? Aquí, ¿no? En el... Aquí,
So-
sí.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Hey,
Que no se lo
Greggs.
ha comido ya este.
Hey, Ellison. What brings you here today?
Nothing really. Just waiting for Dee.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing bold.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on.
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. Hey, Gregs. Huh. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crimes double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
It's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit.
Bien.
And guess who it was?
¿Me vas a chivar?
Wait, huh?
You know, the perp who's been going around stealing people's mail and dumping their packages into the snow. Anyway, Dr. Torres caught him. She's got him locked in a cage in the back of her SUV.
Wait, she's got him where now?
It's a raccoon.
Mapache.
Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Dale regalo por
Oh,
menos.
I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya.
Menos mal que me estoy comiendo el pastel este, si no.
Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle. Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. The chief works hard for all of us. He doesn't deserve to be treated that way.
La que liamos ahí. Sí. Que se joda.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
Sí. Te has quedado callado, y te largas.
All right.
No se larga.
I just want you to be careful.
Está
I've been
amenazando.
doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change.
Está amenazando.
Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean...
La voz. La voz.
If he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't. I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
La voz del cazador. Cuidado. He entrado. Es la voz del cazador, tío. La
Are you there?
ha localizado.
Tyler?
Cuando se ha puesto en plan serio, en plan aquí
Answer
estoy
me,
yo.
please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop.
Espacio.
Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
¿Qué tengo que hacer?
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles.
Se muere la paciente, se muere.
Just a little longer.
No sé lo estoy haciendo raro. Se pone verde, azul, verde. Se pone azul, se pone morada.
Just keep going. In and
¿Esto
out.
qué es, tío? ¿Pero esto qué es? ¿Esto es una app de respirar? Ah, tengo que darle cuando está en verde.
Heartbeat's slowing down. Hold
Ahora me
on.
entero. No le he dado, sí le he dado. ¡Ay! ¡Que se muere! ¡Que se muere! Respira, respira fuerte.
I'm okay.
Bueno, va a respirar fuerte.
I'm okay. What's
Casi
happening?
Es
Are you
una-
okay? Yes. Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Cuidado con la voz del comisario,
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
¡Quedas arrestada! Por respirar
I'm
fuerte.
sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
¿Le decimos la verdad?
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt you every waking moment.
Se lo va a soltar. Cuidado.
Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Sí, se lo voy a decir. Da por culo.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
La verdad. Estamos diciendo la verdad.
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her.
Esta es la verdad.
I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed.
Sí, para protegerla.
He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
Sí.
No. How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him.
Esto es verdad todo.
But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it.
No estará Javi, estará probando. Estará probando.
I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
por fin han dicho la verdad, ¿eh? Por fin. Después de 10 años.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
A la cárcel.
Relieved,
Ahora a la
actually.
cárcel.
And really tired.
A la cárcel.
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too.
Sí, porque con Sam no hemos hablado.
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
Hasta luego.
Okay. You can do this.
Echamos las ruedas. Vale, vamos a ver qué. Por aquí trabaja Sam. Esto es un aserradero. Javier, ¿quieres palés? ¿Te llevo alguno? Tengo por aquí palés. Y hay un camión. ¿Cómo?
Good. He's here.
Está malito. Está malito.
Tyler?
Family's family. Fucking. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Estoy con la guerra. Registrar.
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Well, all right, here she is.
Whoa. That's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detailed.
Oh, that's funny. We both like astronomy.
Oh, yeah. Funny. Where's your brother?
No, quiero ir de buen rollo, a ver si le
Back at the
saco...
house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Oh, thanks.
How's the house coming along?
Despacito, bebé.
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. No shame.
¿Por qué no me deja ver el librillo ese pequeñajo de ahí de la izquierda? Ahora, leches.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Yeah, your mother gave that to me.
No me lo traduce.
Really got me thinking about things. Goddamn Billy buying some corroded, rusty-ass junker.
Cuidado. A ver si tiene drogas. Que soy agente de policía. Aún le voy a arreglar el botón, ya lo vas a ver. Ya lo vas a ver. Voy a cotillar por aquí arriba. Por aquí no hay nada. ¿Y para qué me dejas subir si no hay nada, tío? Cuidadito. Espera. Mira, Javier, te vendo un barco. Mejor que el que tienes. Para pescar. Eso sí, el motor lo voy a tener que arreglar. ¿Cómo se llama el barco?
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
Se llama Laura.
That seems like a long time for routine maintenance.
Well, you know, I mean, it's not like I can take her out anyway.
No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific, and our hold was full of the morning's catch. Started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
Lo más fácil.
So you blamed the banana and not the fact that you had a brand new crewman?
La culpa de plátano,
Bananas are
claro.
bad luck, sure as hell.
Claro que sí.
Every single time I throw a banana off board, the fish start biting.
All right, if you say so.
A ver, vamos a cotillar aquí. Vamos a mover todas las piezas estas. ¿Una carta rota? Sospechoso. Sospechosísimo. Hola, primo. Te dejo mi bote hace un mes y por lo que veo lo único que has hecho es probar cuántas cervezas le cabe. Te pagaré por adelantado como un favor porque sé que no me necesitas, pero necesito mi bote, maldición. La familia es familia, pero lento. Tengo... ¿Cómo? ¿Lento? Tenlo listo para este fin de semana o lo reportaré como robado y sé que estás cansado de tener a Brown atrás de ti. Contesta tu maldito teléfono, güey. Madre mía. ¿Qué? A ver, ¿qué pasa aquí? Leer. Hostia. Cuidado. Corte judicial, en serio, que me estás contando. Conducir bajo la influencia del alcohol o estupefacientes. Madre mía. Tienes un problemita entre manos. Boletas. Asociación de Pescadores de Alaska. Elección de los representantes de la región del sudeste. Miembro ejecutivo nacional. Pim pam pum mogadito. ¿Y entre el medio? ¿Qué es esto? Balance $75. Pagos recibidos 75. Balance anterior 23. Cheque personal de fondos transferidos. Balance actual menos 446. Está muy bien este hombre de dinero. Este hombre de dinero. Sí, bien. A ver, espera un poco. Voy a mirar unas cosas. Voy a mirar unas cosas yo aquí. A ver. Pipapu. Very bitchy. Hostia. Cheque devuelto. $25 por el cheque devuelto. Comisión por sobregiro. Comisión por sobregiro. 75 pavos así. De nada, la han cobrado. Comisión mensual. Vale. Está mal de dinero este hombre. Sam. A ver, news.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but sure as hell are going.
Vale, voy a echarle el esto para arrancar. Que este me lo sabe. Mirar. Vale, le tengo que dar.
Good. Now let's see. Should be just about.
Te tiene que arrancar a la primera. Dale. Dale.
Pass me that wrench, will you?
Eso es un sacapuntas.
Sam, are you our father?
Hostia, se la ha tirado ahí. Toma.
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Él lo sabe, él sabe quién es.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something. Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
Espera, que vea algo
Looking sharp, first mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was, long.
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But, you know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant.
Aquí está con ellas de pequeñas.
Take a seat.
Much better.
Espera, te voy a poner el correo, tío.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
Love this picture of your mama.
Está la casa, ¿eh?
Hey, come have a look.
Pero un poco. Seguro que encuentro algo interesante. Samuel, de 29 años, no lo pensó dos veces antes de saltar a la épica de agua de Boy para salvar a su tripulación después de que se embarcase volcó frente a la costa de Juneau, Alaska. Salvó a la tripulación en un momento dado. Cuidadito. ¡Ay! Otra figura, la del oso.
Love this picture of your mama.
Esa moneda tan rara. El viejos. 3 meses de recuperación. Ah, sin beber. Sin beber, ¿no?
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Hablé con mamá y me dijo que estabas teniendo pruebas, no es mucho, pero espero que sea suficiente para que me compres algo de comida. Para que compres algo, ya lo veo, Richard. Mira, el hijo de Sam. $150 en un cheque.
Hey, come have a look.
Mírate un poco, no seas pesado, leches. Una receta de salmón. Guisado de salmón. 8 onzas de pasta de para abrir. ¿Qué tal? Plan alimenticio. Desayuno, cena, comida. Desayuno, almuerzo, cena. Martes, desayuno, almuerzo, cena. Comer, sándwich de pavo. Sí, está a dieta, está claro. Sobrantes, cenar con Tessa.
Love this picture of your mama.
Mira un poco. Vale, ahora sí. Está todo, ¿no? Sí. Venga, vamos a sentarnos. Ahora que quiero sentarme no puedo.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Can I? She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
Look at yourself. That's enough. How long are you gonna keep feeling sorry for yourself? Are you really just gonna drag Mary Ann behind you for the rest of your life?
Give it back.
No! I'm sick of watching you play town drunk. For Christ's sake, get it together!
You came here looking for my help, and now you're gonna stand there and judge me? Things were just fine until you two came along, digging up things that should have stayed buried.
Fine? Look around you. You're living with ghosts.
Get out.
You're pathetic.
Get out!
Qué pena, no quería haber acabado así.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey,
Somos Tyler.
Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Heridas del corazón.
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
A pescar sobre hielo. Mira cómo pescamos, Cómo pesco yo,
Stage is set. On showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in. Come on, pull up on the rod. No, give it a nice pull.
Got it.
Fishy Planet! Toma, Fishy Planet.
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. I should have said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
Don't mention it. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir. I should have said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
Don't mention it. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir. All right, here we go.
Otra vez, tío. Te estás calentando, ¿no?
Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job.
Ya tenemos uno para cada uno.
So,
Ya
you weren't all
ya
talk.
te estás calentando.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh. You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez. You don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
So do you always drive around with an auger in your car?
It's not how it looks. Okay, I swear. I was already planning on going ice fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake of forgetting the auger one, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel. That'll scar a man for life.
Fair enough.
Que lo dejamos, ¿o qué?
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Sí.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
Vas a morir. Se comen gusanos. gusanos, sube.
Easy. Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played.
Ya tenemos 3.
I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Hey, can I ask you something that's pretty personal?
Sure. Take off the gloves.
You've been with people, right? Romantically?
Yeah. A few. Have you?
No, not really.
That's kind of surprising.
I guess the right person just never came along?
But you're open to the idea?
Yeah, I could be. Let's say I'm reevaluating.
You want my take on it?
Sure.
Heartbreak sucks. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Hard to argue with that, but it's pretty risky, right?
I mean, yeah, but you only get so much time. So when I see a chance, I take it, even if he might shoot me down.
Yeah, that all sounds nice, but it's just not me.
A true lone wolf? I can respect that. Hey, you've been dangling that line an awful long time. Sure you didn't forget the bait? Here, watch a master at work.
Take it away.
Quería turrón de tulo.
Hey, you're missing the show. Whoa, careful now. You look like you might be enjoying yourself.
It's an act. But seriously, thanks, man. This is exactly what I needed.
Almost. It's just missing one tiny thing.
Vamos a sacar las cervecitas. Lo veo.
Benchip, you read my mind. You know Allison refuses to eat anything cold in the winter?
Helado.
It's their loss. From now on, you've got someone to call.
Es irónico, ¿no? Estar ahí en la nieve comiendo helado.
A pint? Small fry. We should try to do this again while I'm still in town.
For sure. You have my number now. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay. Sorry.
Don't be. I'll see you two later.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this It's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
Son gemelos. Bueno, gemelas.
God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
And you took his word for it?
He was crazy in love with Marianne. Whoever set that fire was doing damage control. And Sam's nothing but damage.
I guess he really doesn't have anything left to lose, does he?
There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Marianne first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Vabbè, sígueme. Para que conduzco esto. A ver, Félix. En la espalda. Quita del medio. Ordi, cabrón.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna
a ver,
help us
espera,
get
hasta
this
aquí.
house sold.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Yo te protegeré.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to
Vale, hay que coger
speculate.
una escalera. Hay que buscar una
My brain
escalera.
was going to some real dark places.
It's probably just storage. We're gonna find like 13 years of National Geographic or something.
So why would she keep it a secret then?
Va, aquí hay una escalera, tú. ¿Por qué no puedo cogerla? ¿Hola? Es esa escalera que hay ahí. Es esta, tú. ¿Qué es esto?
No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a time to find a magic portal.
No lever. Man, I thought I saw something right over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. I thought I saw something right over here, but just a regular old light switch. Nothing here. For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but the handle should be behind this.
¿Qué me estás contando?
There it is.
Aquí el inspector Gadget. Toca los cojones.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the
Y después de
clouds.
30 años funcionábamos.
Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Fina, filipina. Voy a coger la escalera, ahora sí, ¿no? Claro. ¿Qué es esto, tío? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Un altar? ¿Qué me estás contando? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Esto dónde se montaban ellos?
Can you see anything?
¿Lo has dicho que le ibas a
Nope,
proteger y te has quedado
nada.
abajo? Ha subido ella. Yo te protegeré y sube ella. Sé que corres algo primero. ¿Pero qué es esto, tío? ¿Dónde se montaban ellos las películas esas que de crío? Sí, ¿no?
Here, found a switch.
¿Dónde se montaban ellos ahí? Todo consagrado, ¿no?
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
¿Cómo era el cazador? El cazador.
Whoa.
Vaya tinglao que tenía aquí la madre, chaval.
It's
El cazador loco, ¿cómo era? Vaya tinglao.
Look, she left us something.
Adivina adivinanza. Pequeño puzzle.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
Vale, hay que encontrar. Vale, vamos a ver. Vamos a empezar por la.
Do you
Hay que
have any idea
empezar.
what the code might be?
No. So we should probably see if Marianne hid anything before we go trying to guess.
Esto se supone que es una M. Vale.
Here. The Secret Keeper. Hiding secrets in the clouds.
Ah, mira, aquí dejamos
Back in your
los.
pond, Big Frog.
Ah, qué guay.
There you go,
Aquí dejamos
stalwart
las
moose.
figuras. No sé si tengo todas.
We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
Creo que no. Bueno, igual sí,
Yes, king goes in the forest,
Igual
obviously.
sí,
The old bear's gotta be in his ice
El
cave.
oso. Y. Esta no la tengo. ¿La princesa? Esa es la princesa. Me falta una,
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know. Why don't we solve this one first?
It looks like that little piece should move, but it's stuck.
Maybe these need to be done in order. The Mad Hunter seems to be first. Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Vale. Un momento, que voy a mirar todo antes de. Ah, para, que aquí tengo más.
That's the Pious Pelican spot. Crafty goblins go here. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house,
princesa.
of course.
El
Mad
cazador.
Hunter, always on the princess's trail. Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake.
Nos faltan dos. Este, que no sé cuál es. Y este, que tampoco. El de ahí, el alto. Vale, a ver, voy a seguir con lo mío.
Why don't we solve this one first?
Shh, estoy pensando.
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
No, no está broken. No.
Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure out any others.
Pesadita de niña. Érase. Una joven princesa que se sentía desolada.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book? Figured anything out yet?
Nah, still figuring it out.
¿Será este? Es héroe de un profundo frío lago. La vieja foca que no puede ser bruja. Es que no sé qué tengo que hacer.
Figured anything out yet?
I'm totally stumped.
Well, first off, the title's different, right?
It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons. Huh. Maybe not. But the title is different.
Era una vez una princesa que se sentía desolada. Chao, Javier.
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. Huh. Is there an extra star here, or am I just imagining that? Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? I don't know. Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be the Gold Lady's castle, and it looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home, and she grew up kinda rich? Huh. No goblins.
Yeah.
Did she add that flower? Is that like a innocent... Huh. A pink flower. Was that in the original picture? It's just a random star. No special meaning. Never mind. That's nothing. Wait. I'm really grasping at straws here. Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really think that means anything. Or not. The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after. It's just a random star. No special meaning. That's it. Whoa.
What's in there? Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Hello.
Pictures, letters. I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
Brent. ¿Quién es Brent, tío?
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? Did you know she studied engineering?
No. But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away. You think the guy with her is Brent? From the letter?
I would guess so.
Sí, tiene toda la pinta. Puede que ese tal Brent sea su padre. Vale, vamos a ver.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Vale, voy a poner esta. Voy a poner esta figura.
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
Vale, este lado ya están todas. 4 atrás y 3 adelante. 7 figuras. Me falta una en este lado. Esta, la de el martillo. Vale, aquí, ¿qué? ¿Toca esto?
There's the Gold Lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the Gold Lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
What's the Gold Lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
Ah, vale. Esa es la madre. Vale, es la madre. Es la madre que le obligaba a ella a hacer algo.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the Gold Lady.
Nope. Is the Gold Lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
Yo creo que fallo en este. No. No.
Nope.
Figured anything out yet?
I'm totally stumped.
Es la madre.
I have no clue what's going on with this picture of the Gold Lady whispering.
She seems to be whispering to one of these guys. Maybe we should check out the breakup letter.
La carta de ruptura.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
No lo veo. No lo veo. A ver, esta es la... Esta es la madre.
I guess that's not it.
We should go take another look at Marianne's childhood photos.
Nope.
Las fotos. No, no lo pillo.
So Marianne's mom forced her to do all this?
That checks out. She looks like she's in pain. And the gold lady is watching her so closely.
Ah, es pintor él. Vale, vale, vale. Hay un pintor, sí. Hay un pintor.
So I guess she tried to change majors, but couldn't.
Her parents probably wanted her to study something more practical.
Marianne Ronan, the very definition of the word practical.
De ingeniería pasó a arte visual. Vale. Él es pintor. Hostia. Él es pintor y arte visual. A ver. A ver, él es este. Y arte
Is that
visual.
it?
It's opening.
¡Ey! Ingeniería, que era lo que ella quería. Bailarina, que era lo que la madre quería. Y el pajarito, que es el periquito de la hija.
What's in there this time?
O sea, la casa. Está la casa hecha la foto desde el lado.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Puesto federal. Hostia.
Oh, so that's how she found the house.
También.
Oh, so that's how she found the house.
7 del 6.
Her father.
Su padre, el padre de Marianne. Y tanto tu hijo como tú, Esther, a salvo. guapa.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us.
Tuvo un hijo
Do we have a
antes.
long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Sí, la verdad que el padre no era muy amigable.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
De parte de las buenas personas de Salmonberry Park, la isla de Kodiak, no desaparezcas. Sigue buscando las respuestas a las preguntas que dan. Kamala. Kamala ha salido ya un par de veces.
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
Vale, a ver. Tenemos la O y la E. Vamos a ir por
There are
esto.
like a million possibilities. Probably quicker just to see if she left us a hint somewhere.
Y puedo saber la siguiente. Con darle vueltas acabaría saliendo. Pero... ¿Qué pasa? No sé qué me ha dicho.
What's this?
Some sort of map? What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. This is the princess's house. Some sort of clock? That's the gold lady, damn it. Why is nothing happening? This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. This is the princess's house. Some sort of clock? That's the gold lady's castle. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old...
What's that?
Come on. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers. That's the gold lady. Come on. That's the Gold Lady's castle. Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, this looks like a dinner. Come on.
I'm pretty sure everything in the stash was dated. Why don't we go take another look?
¿Cómo? ¿El que ha dicho? No me he enterado.
This is the princess's house.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are some sort of clock? That's the Gold Lady's castle. This looks like a dinner. Come on.
No sé qué tengo que hacer realmente.
That's the Gold Lady's castle. This is the princess's house.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the some sort of clock. Come on.
¿Qué me ha dicho que lea?
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy. Both of her parents kind of sound like jerks. I would have run away too.
Vale. Casa llena de gente. Ahora son las 11, el reloj. La tercera. La comida. A ver, voy a apuntarlo. A ver, gente. Reloj. Comida. Fotos. Alaska. O bueno, Alaska o un viaje. A ver. Vamos a ir... Hasta tocamos. A ver. Vale.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and some sort of clock.
Reloj.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry. This is the princess's house. That's the gold lady. Come on. That's the gold lady's castle. This is the princess's. Come on. That's the gold lady's castle.
Ah, vale. Lo pongo.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers. That's the gold lady's castle. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and some sort of clock.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, this is the princess's. Come on.
Tyler, we're not done with this one. What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear, some sort of clock.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely... This is the princess's house. That's the gold lady. Come on. That's the gold lady. Come on.
Sí, me está costando este. Es un poquito más complicado.
Both of her parents kind of sound like jerks. I would have run away too.
Tu prima, en vacaciones. Vacaciones. Joder, pero yo creo que lo tengo, tío. Y castillo, estéis a salvo, que es un castillo, ¿no? Pero sí creo que lo tengo, pero no, a ver. Creo que lo tengo.
I'm pretty sure everything in the stash was dated. Why don't we go take another look?
Mira, gente en
This looks
casa.
like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Son las 11.
Some sort of clock?
Hay comida.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those
Vacaciones.
are definitely salmon. This is the princess's house.
Y que estés a salvo.
That's the gold lady. Come on. I don't get this one. What's the deal with the tiara?
No clue. The princess never wore a tiara in any of the drawings Marianne did with us. Why don't we solve this one first? Tyler, we're not done with this one. Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure out any others.
That's the Gold Lady's castle. This is the princess's house.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, some sort of clock? This looks like a dinner. Come on.
Voilà, Louis.
Some sort of clock?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear. That's the Gold Lady. Come on. That's the Gold Lady's castle. This looks like a dinner. Come on.
No lo sé, tío, no lo sé.
That's the Gold Lady's castle. Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house.
What's that plant thing on top?
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. That's the Gold Lady's castle. This looks like a dinner. Come on.
Un día tomó su tierra y huyó hacia el bosque. A ver, un momento. La fiesta de la princesa. Cuidado, parece ser este, ¿no? A ver, a ver, a ver, a ver, a ver, a ver. Vale, a ver, cuidado, que aquí ha cambiado la película. Bosque. Fiesta. Comida. Este lo leímos la otra vez. No me cuadra, No me cuadra. Bosque.
This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers. Some sort of clock? That's the gold lady. Come on.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers. This is the princess's house.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, some sort of clock? That's the gold lady's castle. This looks like a dinner. Come on.
De manera. No lo saco.
I'm pretty sure everything in the stash was dated. Why don't we go take another look?
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Viejo oso y la castora. A ver qué es eso. No le veo mucho.
This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old...
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is...
Some sort of clock? That's the gold lady. Come on. That's the gold lady. Come on. That's the gold lady. Come on. That's the gold lady's castle. Some sort of clock? This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Some sort of clock? This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Some sort of clock?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, that's the gold lady. Come on.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry. Some sort of clock? That's the gold lady's castle. This looks like a dinner. Come on.
I'm pretty sure everything in the stash was dated. Why don't we go take another look?
This looks like a dinner. Come on.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry
Todo lo
flowers.
que esconde
Hey,
tiene
that
fecha.
degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Ah, para. Mira, la casa, la cena, el reloj. A ver. La caballa. Caballa, la cena, el reloj. Y aquí ya no sé si es el castillo y la comida. Vamos a probar. A ver.
This is the princess's house.
Caballa.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Some sort of clock.
Ahora no sé si es el castillo.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What's that?
Come on.
Aquí no sé si era así o al revés.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, that's the Gold Lady. Come on.
Pues va a ser que no. A ver.
I don't get this one. What's the deal with the tiara?
No clue. The princess never wore a tiara in any of the drawings Marianne did with us.
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
A ver, vamos a verlo. Vamos a verlo al revés. Quítate del medio, por favor.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Vale,
Hey,
vamos a ver.
that degree in...
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
Casa de sus padres.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry. Some sort of clock. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the... This is the princess's... Come on.
Esta es la vida de ella, ¿eh? Es la vida de... Ella estaba en casa de sus padres.
This is the princess's house.
Fue a una comuna.
Some sort of clock?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, this looks like a dinner. Come on.
No. Esta casa está mal. ¿De casa de sus padres?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, some sort of clock? This looks like a dinner party with the old
compró la
bear.
casa.
This is the princess's. Come on. Some sort of clock?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, this looks like a dinner party with the old bear. This is the princess's. Come on.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are some sort of clock? This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and this is the princess's. Come on.
Joder, macho. Me mareo.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
De la casa de sus padres. No he entendido el orden, la verdad. No he entendido el orden.
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Ok.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah, she got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helped her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Vale. Me queda una letra que...
Okay, so how do we open it?
Falta la E. O, E... O, L, E o algo así. No sé.
That crowbar is sounding pretty nice right now.
Así.
That crowbar is sounding pretty nice right now. The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
No era así. O, L, E.
That crowbar is sounding pretty nice right now.
Mierda, me he pasado. ¿Qué está pasando aquí, tío? Ahora leo.
Yes.
Leo. Son todo cuentos. Está todo basado en cuentos. Cuidado. Que se hace raro, sí.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Sí. Así que sí.
Ollie. She noticed. I was her son. Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Es esta la casa. Es esta a la derecha del cobertizo. El bebé.
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. There's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
Oye, ¿y todo esto?
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from the princess and the two thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Robaron la... No, la cuchara... ¿La cuchara? Joder, si me lo leí el otro día, me cago en todo. Lo que robaron los duendes estos. El 23, si lo leí el otro día, tío. Vale, vamos a ver.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? What if they took some spoons? Didn't they take some of the princess's clothes?
No, me he equivocado.
Maybe not. Or not. I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
Esto no sé qué es.
Some flour for the cake, maybe?
Para la harina del pastel. Eso fue lo último.
Wait. What if they took some spoons?
Vale,
That's
cucharas.
it.
Me faltaba... Bueno, el pastel ya lo tenía. Harina fue lo último que robaron, ¿no? Bueno, siguió... Ah, no, mira, siguió el rastro de la harina que está ahí en el suelo. La ropa no,
Hey,
robaron
now
mantas.
that we're done with the important stuff,
I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
A ver, un momento.
I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
Vale, ¿qué más? Me queda por hacer.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give? Some roses, maybe? Actually, I'm not sure.
Mierda. Este es.
A newly bloomed bluebell? Maybe not. A handful of ripe berries? Maybe not. Fresh caught salmon? Maybe not. Fresh caught salmon? Actually, I'm not sure.
Salmón,
Fresh caught salmon?
bayas,
A handful of ripe berries?
y jacinto. Jacinto estaba aquí, ¿no?
A newly bloomed bluebell?
Sí, eso es.
Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sam. Me falta este. Este y este, ¿no? Me faltan los dos.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
They broke open the beehive for the bear. Wait.
Sí, este es. Alce.
They removed a thorn from the frog, or not.
Alce.
Huh. They had to give nut. Wait. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
Oso.
They broke open the beehive for the bear. They hugged the princess when she was crying. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
La tienda de esta chica, de Tessa. Y me queda este, ¿no?
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again? She slapped the post with her tail to write it. Maybe not. She turned the power back on. Or not. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. She slapped the post with her tail to write it. She fixed... All right.
Este me lo sé porque lo he leído antes.
Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Claro, la madre del sheriff. Vale, pues ya tengo todo. Me falta este, tío. Me falta este. Uno. Aquí tenemos todo. Todo abierto.
I wish she just explained all this to us.
Vale, nos vamos.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
¿Qué pasa?
I guess we could stay a little longer if you think there's more to find.
¿Qué pasa? Pues está todo, ¿no? Este está. Este está. Este está. Esto está abierto.
A baby blanket?
Ah, vale, esto lo hemos visto.
A baby blanket?
Esto sí. La foto sí.
He was so young. Yeah. That must be where he's buried.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I guess we could stay a little longer if you think there's more to find. I wish you just explained all this to us.
¿Qué nos falta? No sé qué nos falta, tío. ¿Nos falta algo? Yo creo que no.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Yo creo que sí hemos terminado todo. Hemos hecho todos los puntos que hay. Vale, el bebé está aquí. Aquí a la izquierda. Ahí. No está aquí. Aquí. Pensaba que estaba ahí. Sí, es aquí. La foto era aquí.
This is the spot.
I can't believe he's been down there this whole time. We played Compass and North Star here. I wish she would have just told us.
She tried to tell us. In her own Marianne kind of way.
The stories. Yeah. What are you thinking?
That we just found out we have a brother, and at the same time that we'll never get to meet him. It's a lot to process.
Poor Marianne. Come on. Let's keep going. It's time for us to figure out who Marianne was arguing with on the dock.
Vale, ahora ya sí que lo quiero hacer. La otra vez no lo pude hacer, lo quiso.
Almost.
Era el Tom, el de la tienda.
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Es que solo quedaba él.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Sabemos que fuiste tú. Podría haber dicho, sabemos que eres tú, ¿no? Fuiste tú, como culpándolo de algo, ¿no? Me queda una figura, tío. Una figura. No sé dónde puede estar, se me ha podido pasar en mil sitios.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Hola, papá.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
Hey, you hearing me?
Yep, sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did.
Ah, mierda, este ya lo he
He
dicho.
could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a
Ay, me he
fucking
despistado.
coward.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie. I'd rather not think about it.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed
Pero
to be
esto ya
home.
lo...
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
Solo me queda una cosa que hacer.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This would kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, Come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault. Manhunter. I'm not gonna hurt you.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
Ya lo sabe.
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please, think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back. Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Figura al minuto.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Yo lo que Yo lo tengo claro. Yo lo tengo clarísimo.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't what...
She was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
De una manera u otra lo iba a hacer. La mató la hija, pero si no la llega a matar la hija, se habría matado ella sola. O sea, de una manera u otra lo iba a hacer.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he
What
plotted
do
the
you
day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and
To
sisters?
once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Ha estado chulo. Ha estado chulo. Este era el tercer capítulo ya. Ya no tengo más. No sé si son 3, yo creo. Bueno, está claro, ¿no? Ya han descubierto si es el final. No hay más capítulos. Ya han descubierto lo de la madre. Así que se acabó. Se ha cortado el pelo. Yo creo que al final lo venderá la casa, ¿no? ¿O sí?
One last look. Good to go. Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yup, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch. How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
Vale.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison Mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot.
Joder, tío, en serio, coño. ¿Por qué no puedo ver el suelo? Pues no he podido verlo.
Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Tessa. Ahora vete a tomar viento, hombre.
Seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Envíalo y empeor. Un meme de ladrón. Vaya. Sam. Aquí no hay nada, ¿no? Aquí no hay nada. Voy a subir arriba. Bueno, aquí está el baño. Que tampoco habrá nada, no creo. No. Voy a subir arriba a las habitaciones, a la habitación de ellos. Quiero buscar la última figura, Aquí no hay nada.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon. For posterity. Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Mira un avión de papel ahí encima de la lámpara. Voy a poner la lámpara encima del tronco ese. Vale, voy a ir al granero. Los duendes. Bueno, no sé si me dejarán, la verdad. No, no me han dejado. Igual tenía que haber salido sin... Bueno, no creo que me habrían dejado.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
Se acabó.
Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going along with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Está bien, ha estado divertido el juego, ha estado entretenidico, la verdad. Está bien la historia. Me ha gustado. Alison estaba agradecida por terminar el rompecabezas de Merien. 80% completaron el rompecabezas. El testimonio de Thor y Flu... Creyeron el testimonio de 63 de Tom. Los gemelos confiaron en su vínculo y mantuvieron su voz. Aferraron a su voz el 94%. Eddie se sintió aliviado de que Alison aceptara su responsabilidad en el asesinato. Confesaron la verdad, el 67%. Sam perdió el control con Alison. El 31% confrontaron a Sam por su adicción. Escucharon la historia de Sam. Yo lo hice, bueno, ahí lo hice distinto, lo hice mal. Bueno, no sé si vino mal. Bueno, habría estado bien oír la historia de esa, la verdad. Michael se sintió feliz de volverse amigo de Taylor. Besaron, en 66 besaron a Michael, te igual no besaron a Michael. Vale, pues nada, pues lo vamos a dejar aquí. Hemos hecho los 3 capítulos, hasta bien, ha estado divertido, ha estado chulo. ¿Cuánto nos ha costado? Pues me ha costado 6, 7, 8, 11, 14 horas. No, 14 no, perdón, 11 horas. 11 horas. 11 y media. Por ahí. Está bien. Me ha gustado, la verdad. Así que nada, os mando un saludo, espero que os haya gustado, espero que os haya entretenido un ratico y nos vemos en el siguiente. Un saludo y adiós.